Ну що, всім привіт! Продовжуємо наше проходження Hogwarts Legacy. Будемо дивитися, як в нас далі піде. Можливо, сьогодні перейдемо в зиму. Але я б вже політав на гіпогрифі. Нам ще чомусь, але у нас є завдання по вивченню тварів. Там мало би бути поприкольніше вже. Так, напевно, кажіть, може дати саму загальну звук гри покраще. Або мікрофона потихіше. О, якщо так буде нормально. Думаю, так. Якщо щось з звуком, то пишіть в чаті. Дякую за вподобання. Давно не бачив тебе. Зараз якраз пойдемо повивчаємо тварів, і можливо там нам дасть гіпогриф вже на гіпогрифі політати. Буде прикольно.
Revelio.
Далеко бігти, може так перемістимося. Всім привіт, розказуйте, як ваші справи. Задавайте питання в чаті, підписуйтеся. Мені буде дуже приємно. Переходьте на YouTube, ссылка в шапці профілю. Там вроді якість покраща і мені буде дуже приємно.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here. You can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely.
Привіт.
I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast food? do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone.
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Hey, over here. Come on.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you. I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Цікаво, коли нам дадуть же нашого гіпогрифа політати на ньому. Так, ладно, що можна йти виконувати інші завдання. То ми все зрозуміли, але я не розумію, у нас немає, щоб виростити більшого горшка. А нам він треба. Я не дуже розумію, де його можна взяти.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually,
Нам потрібно травологію, але нам треба збільшені горшки. Маленькими горшками. Опа, є. Фоліанти, свідки. Фоліанти, це де в нас?
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Expelliarmus can disarm a dark wizard, no doubt.
It's always nice to see a familiar face. A pleasure doing business with you. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Зараз і спробуємо. Я тільки переживаю, чи я купив той горшок, бо якщо там захотіти великий, а я купив середній. Надіюся, не прогадав. То все-таки прогадав, і я більш не маю за що купити. Блін. Дуже обідненько. Прийдеться фармити зараз.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Could it be a Merlin trial? Accio. Protego! Accio.
I've seen you use You should know about stealing goblins' helms stolen by others.
Descendo.
Would you?
Incendio.
Це ж вроді бандит. А подякувати.
What are you up to now?
I'm always given the dull tasks. You've made a mistake. Oh, too harsh.
Descendo.
Right. You're the little son. You may want to move.
Revelio. Protego, incendio. Depulso. Why is it such arrogance? Can't handle a little altercation? I'll cut you from shoes to chapeau! Arrest the momentum. Expelliarmus! You won't. I've been fighting since before you were born. Arrest the momentum. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Oh, you think you're so clever. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise.
Revelio. What do you have in store for me this time? Confringo! Defendo! Confringo! Accio! Depulso! Levioso!
Ну і що я маю з тим
Revelio.
зробити?
You let things catch your eye too easily, my friend. You don't want
Confringo!
full of the feathers of any mere pigeon that crosses your path.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Still nothing, no one here. Best Focus Totalis. Incendio. Come on over there. Found ya. That goblin elm you pilfered. Incendio.
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I'm sure I could do that.
You can't imagine how
Revelio.
before I invented blue powder.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Hello. Do you have a moment?
Yes, but just the one, I'm afraid. Running the shop keeps me rather busy. I'm the new proprietor, Indira Wolf.
What can you tell me about your shop?
It may not be as fine as what you'd find in Hogsmeade, but I think we have a certain rustic charm all of our own. We sell all sorts of beast byproducts for potion making. Some of the rarer stuff too. That all falls on me now.
Can you tell me more about yourself?
Oh, I haven't had a normal conversation with anyone for a while, so pardon me if I'm a little rusty. My father passed away recently and I've been completely occupied with keeping the business afloat. I hadn't realised how much work went into running a shop. Inventories, maintenance, customers, bills, accounts, and on and on.
Any whispers of anything going about the town?
There's a rampant dug bug on the loose. It's more aggressive than others and has some peculiar markings. It's making life miserable in Pitterpond Ford. I wish someone would do something about it.
What do you have for sale?
Do you know what you might be looking for? Exactly what I needed. Thank you. Thank you for your business. Hope you'll come and see me again.
Revelio.
Levioso. Glacius. Defender. Incendio. Arresto Momentum. Incendio. Capulso. Protego. Descendo. Arresto Momentum. Revelio. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Arresto Momentum. Glacius. Compulso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Oi! Pass that fire! Incendio! Defender! No! I will make it. Too late. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Троль.
Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus, Defendo, Fringo. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Arrest. Glacier. Levioso. Depulso.
Він не такий аж і слабонький.
Accio.
Я думаю.
Protego. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo.
Але ми теж, як виявляється, не слабонькі.
Depulso.
This could prove...
Revelio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Revelio. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Так, а тут ми вже застрягли.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
This is almost too easy.
This place.
It isn't Nora Treadwell.
Shall we?
Send you're burning my favorite clothes!
Confringo. Revelio. Expelliarmus! Defender! Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Protego. Revelio. Revelio. That wasn't so difficult. Incendio. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Defender. Confringo. Prosigo! Confringo! Confringo! Revelio. Revelio.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
«13 хвилин. І зможемо виконати завдання. Хоча не зможемо, бо ми не маємо ні маратрагори, ні капусти, ні тентакули. Купляти дорого. Але зробити можна.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Thank you for all that you've done for us. Thank you for passing through.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Confringo! Revelio! Confringo!
Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Lumos.
Де ми маємо знайти той міст? Річка починається, треба пройти далі по річці.
I dream of making a better world for me.
First object of your suspicions. I know who my friends are now, don't I? Incendio. Think like that before. Expelliarmus. Accio. Cabalso. Descendo. Accio. Cabalso. Protego. Accio. Cabalso. Levioso. Glacier. Arresto momentum. Protego. Stupid. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
I swear.
Reducto! Confringo! Damn you! Reducto!
Expelliarmus.
Not so tough now, are ya?
Marvelous strike.
Confringo! Ooh! Reducto!
Protego.
Reducto! Oh, what's the light in your eyes?
Arresto momentum. Glacier.
You're a bit dodgy with your skills, aren't you, sweetheart?
Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo.
Afraid to take it.
It's shameful what you've... Revelio. Knew what a nice mushroom stew about now. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make.
Бойова арена, це вже цікаво.
Careful not to incendiate. Feel a burning sensation. Protego. Bringo.
Gracious. Arresto momentum.
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Expelliarmus.
Your luck.
Incendio.
Say your heart.
Where's that goblin hell?
Little thief.
Levioso!
Is it you who've been casting Expelliarmus everywhere? Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
You don't want to try that.
Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego.
Let's play.
Accio. Protego.
Electricity.
Accio.
Protego!
Incendio.
Still bad, that one.
Vini.
Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis!
Incendio.
I quit now while you're still alive.
Petrificus totalis! The
Цікаво,
darkness
чи
will
витрачу
swallow
я
you up!
всі свої.
Petrificus totalis!
Death from above.
Thought you was ready, did you?
Замоталась.
Petrificus totalis!
Expelliarmus. Defendo.
Explorer Treadwell's little saviour.
Incendio.
Де там є потрібно?
Petrificus totalis!
Confringo.
Мовчи.
Incendio.
I'll make you
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio.
I'll watch the light go out.
Glacius. Arresto momentum.
Don't go down easy. Release me.
Accio.
I've had enough of this.
You're dancing on dangerous ground. You've hurt many of my
Incendio.
friends.
Expelliarmus. Defendo.
Made a grave mistake.
Accio. Depulso.
You will pay. What's this? You're going to regret it. I'll rip your pocket.
Incendio.
You haven't enough at all!
Expelliarmus.
Slippery. That match for me. Shouldn't be here.
Stop right there!
Come back here. Incendio.
Incendio.
Potato.
Glacius.
I see you survive. Made a grave mistake. To your knees.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Defendo.
Now you're just getting on my nerves.
Confringo.
This is your
Incendio.
listening. Pay for your deeds.
Incendio.
Stop that right now. You're going to regret that.
Expelliarmus. Defendo. Confringo.
You will fall!
Incendio. Glacier. Levioso.
Am I supposed to be...
Expelliarmus. Defendo. Incendio. Confringo. Confringo. Protego. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Налочка.
You've come to the wrong place, child. Protego. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Confringo. What are your thoughts on electricity? Treadmill nearby again. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Defendo. Expelliarmus. I thought you'd at least hold your hell. That's how it's target practice. Incendio. Nice try. Glacier. Conductive, aren't we? Defendo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Let's play. Confringo. Notice you ain't wearing that sort. Shine. Courage in a porlock. Flash of inspiration. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Protego. Stupid. Death! Expelliarmus. Descendo. Incendio. Confringo. Confringo. Incendio.
Ripping a totally! Levioso!
Defendo.
Look alive! You'll feel that tomorrow. Petrificus totalis!
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Petrificus totalis! Levioso!
Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Petrificus totalis!
Protego. Benite.
Давай вже.
Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus!
Coward!
Incendio! Defendo! Imbrido!
Остання фіналочка, вони мені нерви добре потріпали. Але ми справились. Це вже окей. Я так, звісно, і не зрозумів, що нам задодало. Але це вже менш тим. Так, 15 хвилин вбили, нам ще треба нафармити на інші ці. Щось.
Revelio!
Who lived here, I wonder?
Не можу я знайти тоді свічки, що в нас на картинці. Але я думаю, ми ще вернемося до того завдання. Десь вони тут тако є. Та якщо сюди, ми ще не були.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
А, довше і пролетіти не можна. Ну, ладненько. Секунд, взагалі встигне. Тепер нам треба 3 ядовитих. А вони дорогі. Вони дорогі. Зараз ми подивимося в космосі, скільки вони коштують, але таке. На віннику, якому віннику? Там мітла. Літаюча вінник.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
просто гіпогрифа не получив. Березовий віник, ну то...
Hello, be with you in a bit.
Як получу вже тварюшку, то буде прикольніше.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Щось я не поняв, а де ми можемо купити таких мандрагору і все решта?
Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Merlin would think of the wizarding.
I told you not to go down that path.
Десь нас був якийсь торговець. Тільки от згадати би де. Опа. Напевно тут знайдемо.
Revelio.
Inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive. Good for you. Getting all those
Lumos.
foul goblins a hiding.
Десь має бути дим. Десь там, де дим, там і наше це має бути десь на горі. А ну, напевно, тут десь є. Так, ще книжечку.
Accio.
Як відкривається оцей?
Descendo.
Я так і не зрозумів, як він.
Glacius. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Glacius. Accio. Compulso. Lumos.
Ну, не знаю. Хоча б картинку викриємо.
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
О, є.
You did away with all those dark wizards. Oh, I can't believe it.
Дивишся на мене, як я тебе маю відкрити?
Lumos.
Люмус не діє. А якщо ти мене не будеш бачити? Походу теж не варіант.
You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you?
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Someone died here.
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
Та чого ж вони такі дорогі?
But your things will be safe with me, till they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money. Good for you. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase.
Ще
I can
мандрагору
tell
треба
you'll go
купити, і
far.
нам не вистачає 400 монет.
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Треба знайти якусь печеру, може. Підемо на стару магію. Зразу Мерліна і там сохраненка є. Може по дорозі щось зустрінемо.
These rocks have seen better. Revelio.
Треба забратися всередину сумочки відкрити. 400 монет треба. Вроді небагато, але коли їх немає, здається, що багато. Так, всередину ми забралися, це вже добре. Хоча не зовсім всередину, але... Хоча б розуміємо тепер, як це зробити.
Lumos. Accio. Descendo. Depulso.
Падай.
Revelio.
Зелена. Зелена вишка, там де більше фіолетових, щоб більше монет було. Тут ми вже не відкриємо. Ладно, йдемо ще в очах стародавньої магії відкриємо. І подивимося, що у нас вийде.
Revelio.
Це в нас другий. Що робити? Ага. Поняв. А що приземлитися? О. Так, а де наш? Падай. Має бути останній. І що нам нагороду дасть? А нічого.
See if there's something you need. That's been a pleasure.
Мусіки нам не хватає. 500, 290. Ладно, ще
That's been a
310,
pleasure.
так? Ні, 210. Так, десь тут має бути ще загадка Мерліна. Подивимось на карті, щоб довго не шукати. Ще заодно по дорозі Мерліна пройдемо.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Incendio. Repulso. Revelio. Confringo.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Опа, ще один Мерлін. там ще його виконати.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
А куди ми маємо його стягнути? Щось у нас не показується. Ми маємо левіосу зробити на нього.
Levioso. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Descendo. Depulso. Accio. Protego. Accio.
Ну я так розумію, що до гори його вже не...
Revelio.
Ага, мені не треба до гори.
Depulso.
Походу треба... А вон є. От куди мені його і треба. Що ж ти зразу падаєш? Перше візьмемо його з собою.
Accio.
Він пішов за нами чи ні? Походу, що ні. Блін. Депульсу його треба.
Depulso. Accio.
Так, ну судячи по звуку, вроді котився. О, є маленький.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Revelio.
This looks intriguing.
А замки відкривати ми ще не вміємо, на жаль. Ладно. Так, сюди скоріше всього ми не підемо, бо там буде сюжетне завдання. Тут башенька зараз. Хоча давайте попробуємо.
Repairer.
Води тихенько будь.
Confringo. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Revelio.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Так, у нас ще одні світлячки лишилися. Які я їх ніде не бачу. А де вони можуть бути? О, є якісь. Ну, не. Так, навіть світлячки не понял. І літати тут не можна.
Lumos.
Вас знайшли. Ага.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Accio. Arresto momentum.
Ой, як ми проскочили, так.
Revelio.
Окей, думав, ми сюди поки що зайти не можемо. Тут вроді все дослідили. Йдемо далі. Може вже нам і вистачить на Мандрагору. Тоді вже далі підемо по квестам.
Castle must have been quite stately in its time.
Прочитав, з ким впаде, а можливо ми взагалі тут нікого не переможемо. Я надіюся, тут не дуже сильно.
Incendio. Rebellion.
Просто грибів можна підфармити.
Incendio. Depulso. Revelio. Incendio.
Тут якраз ми збираємо одежки, щоб їх продати. Купимо Мандрагору і далі йдемо по квесту.
Revelio.
Зовсім.
Depulso. Revelio.
Тут пасток хоча б ніяких немає. Ще 25 уровень.
Accio. Incendio. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Ай, нічого, я не встиг.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Якщо не будемо тут.
Incendio. Glacius. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Confringo. also momentum. Repulsor. Potato. Glacius. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Confringo.
І ми все ж таки справилися.
Revelio. Instant. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Залутали печерку. Я думаю, якраз підформили для мандрагори. Нарешті.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Всім привіт, хто тільки що прийшов, підписуйтесь на YouTube, ссылка в шапці профілю. Там більш краща якість, частіше буде.
Welcome. Come on in, come on in. Oh, not so fast. You need to tread carefully in here. Venomous tentacula. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Revelio.
Didn't Clementine Willardsley ask you to follow those butterflies into the Forbidden Forest for her? Not the bravest person, that Clementine.
Revelio.
I can never face Milo's daughter again.
Is there something I can help you with, Mr.
Adley? Edgar Adley? No, I don't think so. Blast Milo and his mad schemes.
Milo?
He was my friend. Came to me a few days ago with a brilliant plan to make some quick galleons. All I had to do was follow him into the Forbidden Forest. Had I known he wanted to procure venom from a living acromantula. Oh, poor Milo. He didn't deserve to go like that.
Sounds like Milo knew exactly what he was in for and risked your life as well.
No. Milo wouldn't have thought that way. He wasn't a bad wizard, merely a bit overconfident at times. I can't think of it. Milo's body is still in that cave with the absconder.
The absconder?
Aye, Milo's name for the acromantula. He did have a flair for the dramatic. In fact, as he died, Milo begged me to take his heirloom pocket watch, so that his daughter would have something to remember him by. But I fled.
Why would someone risk their life for spider venom?
As a potion ingredient, acromantula venom is incredibly valuable. In large part because it is, as poor Milo has proven, impossible to get from a live acromantula.
If I have time, I can try to collect the heirloom watch, Mr. Adley.
You can't possibly go to the acromantula's cave. You'd be killed. Please, forget I said anything.
Now, where could that acromantula cave be?
Тепер файно, підемо позовно за сюжетці. Походу я не туди телепортнувся.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
Ой, дуже дякую за розочку.
Revelio.
Нас по дуже довгому маршруту веде. А тут літати... А, тут можна літати. Я чомусь думав, що над замком не можна. Ого, нам ще треба вхід в замок тут знайти.
Accio. Revelio.
Ми зробимо простіше.
I've always said that
Заходимо,
travel
підписуємось на
broadens the
YouTube, нам
mind.
буде поцікавіше і якість краще. І я буду дуже сильно вдячний.
Perhaps a hybrid.
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlic.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done! So here in the greenhouse, just mind the plants. Look at that. You're a natural.
Professor, I was wondering where you're from. What's your background?
Oh, how nice of you to ask. Well, let's see. I grew up in London, right on the Thames.
Тут таке странно, типу, що не в селі. Ну давайте, ми ж все-таки будемо трохи злі.
Forgive me. I was sure you must have been raised in the countryside.
I used to dream of just that. But it wasn't until I came to Hogwarts that I felt truly at home. Mind you, it did take some time. And whilst it is my fervent hope that each student eventually feels as at home here as I do, it is not always the case.
I suppose that makes sense.
Well, we each bloom differently, don't we? Some of us, like Devil's Snare, thrive in the shadows, whilst others crave the attention of a bouncing bulb. And we each grow and thrive according to our own plan. Oh, I was terribly nervous when I arrived at the castle. You see, as a child, I knew nothing of witches or wizards. You can imagine how astonished I was to receive my letter from Hogwarts. I spent a good deal of time alone in either the greenhouse or the library my first days here.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
Oh, but I've given you the wrong impression. On the contrary, I was shown great kindness. In fact, a 7th year took me under her wing during those first days. She remains one of my dearest friends.
How fortunate.
I was indeed. I dare say you'll find that the friends you make here at Hogwarts will last a lifetime. Now, I'd best get to my recent delivery from the Magic Neep. Mr. Teasdale promised me quite an assortment of seeds this week. Lovely to see you.
Так, що у нас далі? Від 30 тут не можемо місць знайти. О, тут якраз ми виконуємо це завдання і вивчимо Алахомора, щоб відкривати замки. Це нам дуже знадобиться. Можемо відкривати замки, нам багато доріг відкриється.
What are you up to now?
Protego! Revelio.
Я ще не можу ніяк розібратися з цим. Чую головоломку. Що ми тут маємо зробити?
Accio! Repulso! Stupendo!
Може нам зараз і покажуть, раз ми тут маємо чекати.
Hello again, Mr. Moon. Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit, unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. From what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of 2 statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
Why would I do this? Seems all risk and no reward.
Oh, rest assured, there's very little risk, and there is, in fact, a reward. I will teach you a particularly useful spell. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh! I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Alohomora.
Ого, а тут я взагалі нічого не розумію.
Done! You're in! Remember,
Revelio.
It's a disillusionment charm, so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Alohomora.
Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between Aconite and Asphodel.
Yeah, well, it's still early.
Йой, щоб чуть замітили, а то ще прям дерев.
Revelio. This must be the prefect's bathroom. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
That way. I'm a prefect too, you twit. That's it. 50 house points. You know you can't do that.
Revelio.
Та йой. Що ж за підстава?
Gamora. Revelio.
Звідти прийшов. Що ж ви такі жадні?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Ні-ні-ні-ні. Взагалі капелька лишилась. Капелька. Я взагалі не вгадав, куди йти.
Revelio.
The moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff? Well, Ravenclaw?
I know when I see a winning bet, and Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
I'm partial to Hufflepuff myself. What was that?
What was what?
I thought I heard something.
Квіддіч закрили
Perhaps
просто так.
not.
Походу. Нічого там серйозного.
Revelio.
Треба вернутися.
It's a majestic
Ой,
sport.
куда? Не дивись на мене.
Oh, how's that?
Що ж?
All of the teamwork and flying about and the golden snitch.
Сундучок я не забув.
Rather a lot like life, isn't it?
Oh, I suppose I should pay closer attention.
Тепер лишилося ще вийти незаміченим і буде все шикарно.
Revelio. Revelio. Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, rancorous carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance?
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alohomora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask. Keep at it so we can solve it.
Revelio.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Збагатую всім щось треба. Як знизу по списку і підемо.
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howard said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
Зараз ми тебе знайдемо.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right. I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
I'll look after you. abandoned long ago, no doubt. Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deke's master was not kind to beasts. Or to Deke. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labour and... Deke will not say more. But Deke is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment and they should return.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Levioso! No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. Everything's all right now.
Хоча заморожена теж нормально діє.
Levioso! There. Not going to hurt you. I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
How nice to see you, my young...
Revelio! Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts. Deke's friends were not as fortunate.
I shall go and find a mooncalf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
No, you don't.
Descendo.
Accio. Levioso. Professor Howard will never believe this.
Levioso.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Levioso.
I'll look after you. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a mooncalf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the mooncalves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready. There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience. Actually, perhaps another time.
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
Це вічний сон Мантари.
thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Most excellent. Deke's no herbology professor, but some plants here seem to be ready to harvest.
There. I'm not going to hurt you. I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Confringo!
What did you ask me to do with my magical materials?
Use the spellcraft to conjure an enchanted...
Came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way, and I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time, even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
She was just good at casting a spell. No wonder I've never heard of her.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said the single greatest Depulso master of all time. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
What ended up happening to Herodiana Byrne?
In her later years, she taught at Hogwarts, but only for a short while. Just long enough to build a secret hall, it appears. Then one day, she just disappeared. Some say she actually banished herself. No one knows for sure.
How did Herodiana Byrne become famous by casting Depulso?
She once saved orphans from a wild Grafhorn by banishing it over Stonehenge. That's on Salisbury Plain. She once banished a meddlesome dark wizard all the way to Durmstrang while she was in the Alps. That one may have been exaggerated, but lots of the stories about her certainly aren't.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll make myself a copy.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
It was an accident! Up now, Annabelle.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small,
Accio!
Depulso!
This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana. Better go inside and find those puzzles.
Revelio.
Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was.
Accio.
Depulso!
Accio.
I see. The switch reset everything. Good to know.
Revelio. Accio.
Depulso!
Accio.
Depulso!
Accio. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Here.
Ти, блін. Як тебе пройти?
Accio. That's the last of them. Seems I was a map. This must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wants to see this.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
Чекай, я ще тінь не допоміг. Ще ти щось хочеш.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Surely you're joking. You can't possibly be afraid of a puffskein.
It may seem irrational to you, but my experience with them has been most upsetting. They eat bogies, you know. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry, but you have to admit that's rather clever.
I do not have to admit that. Everett said the same thing. Anyway, To make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
And a historian's uniform. It was brilliant.
At least you didn't do what that first year did.
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Of course, but not for free. That wasn't easy.
Of course, I'd pay anything. Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time. You're my second favorite hero!
Соточку, нормально вона заплатила. Непогано, так би всі.
Hello, Adelaide. I received your owl.
Thank you for coming. You see, my Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping. Notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He'd planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. Oh, Uncle Roland, what have you got yourself into?
Revelio.
It's a relief.
believe this. Merlin trial when I see one. Accio! Revelio. Depulso. Levioso. Vivendo. Revelio. Revelio.
They don't seem to care for me in Hogsmeade. Can't say I blame them, what with all I've done. No more happy days, thing. You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you?
Aloha Mora. Do cooperate, won't you?
Levioso!
Не тікайте, дайте безловно.
Manners are important though, aren't they? Someone, stop right there!
Yes.
Protego!
You've heard quite enough.
Arresto
It isn't Nora Treadwell. Mastered Expelliarmus, haven't you? What have you...
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now. Revelio.
Як тут, куди нам пройти? Щось я не дуже розумію. Поняв. Не дурак. Дурак би не поняв.
Revelio. Could this be Mr. Oakes' campsite? Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them by force or be discreet?
You should know better than that by now. We've all told you before, and look what happens when you don't listen. What have we here? A human. What have we here? Another human. What have we here? Another human.
Tracus totalis.
Afraid to fight?
Now to find out what happened here.
Просто на ізі всіх. Тихонечку. Нормально так.
Revelio. Mr. Oakes' trade journal. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him. Also, I should investigate. Revelio. Levioso. Everything's all right now. Levioso. believe this. This could prove dangerous if I'm not.
Incendio! Revelio! Incendio!
Не дуже розумію, де він є. Так, лагер, і нам треба вниз по річці. Що лагер десь тут. Вниз. Ну що, пішли?
This place has seen better days.
Revelio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Incendio.
If only Professor Fig could have seen that.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Revelio.
They want to move.
These rocks have seen better days. A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now to find the crooked tree.
Revelio. Revelio. Reparo.
Will be proud.
Incendio.
This looks intriguing.
Revelio. Incendio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Your poaching days are over. What do we have here?
Somebody there! An intruder! Grand Rock won't be stopped!
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Pitiful! Don't do that!
Place it.
Навіть не знаю, чи заходити, чи ні. Вже вроді має скоро світло пропасти.
This looks... I may have more luck higher up in the keep.
підписуйтесь на YouTube, щоб не втратити. Надіюся,
Protego!
Little moon calf. Your spells glance off of me.
Expelliarmus!
You can't stop us.
Leviosa!
Not quick enough.
Expelliarmus! Revelio!
A ladder. That's what I need.
Who is it?
It's Totalis.
It was nothing.
Revelio.
Regret.
Ні, все-таки давайте на сьогодні цим закінчуємо. Продовження будемо завтра проходити. Переходьте на YouTube, підписуйтесь, ссылка в шапці профілю. Там є як і перші частини, так і будемо виходити з продовження. Всім гарного вечора, дякую за перегляд, хто був зі мною. Далі буде більше. Пока.